could have started earlier, but I just didn't. I was just chilling with my partner, and I was just like, I should get started, and I didn't until late. So my bad. Um, let's
Want to see the red scarf?
Oh, I know what I was doing. Before we do this story quest, I want to get a deadliest run in. So give me just a moment to do that. With Alan, because I wanted to push myself a little bit with this one. Give me just a moment. But how is everybody? I hope everyone's doing good. I had so much fun with Monster Hunter yesterday. I keep thinking about it. I had such a good time. 65 streams. 65 stream streak also means a 65 snack streak. And yet you haven't given me a single snack. Why is that again? You hungry? You don't eat very often? Is that what it is? Like what? What's going on? When did I get to 8 or not 59? It was today? Yesterday. But I'm almost there. I'm really, really excited about it because once we hit 60, you know what that means, right? Like, you know what that means, right? Work it out, work it out. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. Real. We got to make it real. Can I get a cock in chat? Sorry, Luigi. You know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, the way I would actually do that emo IRL to this, wait, the way it fits perfectly. Oh, oop. We got to make it real. Okay. What made you change your mind about pulling ANBY? Skill ceiling. That's what made me change my mind. And I wanted to not feel bad about farming Vivian set without having a second character for it. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. We got to make it real.
The anticipation of...
I'm here, so we're good.
We got to make it real. 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 All right, now where's it? This piece. Yes.
I'm here, so we're good.
Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. She said, right, right. And then she said, right. And then she said, since me, Scott, and Udon are the first people to get a 100-watch streak stream, do we get a prize?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Unveils Krabbyland. I bring you Krabbyland.
Want to see the red scarf?
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Your prize is the worst sleep schedule. Huh? Huh? We pay attention actually. One.
Out of the way. Music is the rhythm of life. Move it.
Wait a minute. Since I started watching you like 9 years ago, my sleep schedule hasn't been the same ever since. Are you serious? That's not, don't blame me. No, why am I in it? What did I do? I only stream late because I can't have like, what you laughing about up there? Like, well, at least that's what it initially started off as. Like, my mom used to think that like, when I was up here like laughing and stuff, she used to think it was just because I was just like fucking around, like talking to my friends or whatever, and I'm like, baby, no.
Sing in the name of hope. Clear out. Witness the magic of music. The perfect fight. Lose yourself in the music. Thank you for your patience.
I'm unstoppable!
No, she knows now, but before years ago, she didn't know, like, what my work did. And to be honest, she still doesn't fully understand what it fully entails. Which is probably my fault.
Move it. Let the melody move you.
She's just very like, when I tell her I'm streaming, I think she means like, the way she understands it is I think she means that I mean like I'm streaming like a show, like Netflix, and I'm like, no.
Get lost. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Thanks for your business. Witness the magic of music. The perfect fight.
I don't remember. I never streamed at normal times. At least as far as I remember.
Make way for the undefeated
I don't think so.
Take this.
Okay, the roll here was 40K. Damn. Okay. You made attempts. I've tried. It's just hard. Like I just like it's so hard. I can't. Smash. Oh yeah, I remember my strat. Yeah, I tried to make sure that my Smash streams were earlier so that I could actually get people to play or whatever. Oh, and because it was better for ad revenue. I remember that's part of the reason why. I was like, well, you know, people are around and like, sure. Please. Unfortunate. At least that's what I think. 50-50, let me see. I just like...
Captain ANBY of Silver Squad.
Yay!
Does
Okay.
this new title mean double the pay?
Wait. 7 a.m. Mario Party was not my fault. Okay, and maybe it was a little bit my fault, but still. I had fun that game. Funnily enough, when I was taking my Adderall, I was getting up at normal times. And I noticed that I haven't been taking it because when it... Okay, I'm not sure who else here takes Adderall, but when I got up late, I forgot what it was. I think it was because of schoolwork. I like crammed or something. Schoolwork, and I couldn't sleep. And so I stayed up, and because I got up late, like, because I got up in the afternoon, I didn't want to take my Adderall in the afternoon when I got up because I didn't want to, like, ruin my sleep, right? But I found that with the Adderall, it gets me tired. Remember how I used to have the Adderall sleeps, or like how I had Adderall sleepies, where I'm just like, oh god, I just can't go any further. Like I'm just tired or whatever. So when I was on that streak, like it kept me going to bed at the right times. So I think what I might need to do is I might need to stay up all day, and in case it ever happens again, and then go to sleep at a normal time, and then wake up and take my Adderall again, because the Adderall is what's making me go to sleep. I get sleepy at like normal-ish times, right?
The anticipation.
Okay, that shouldn't have taken 5 hours though. Like,
number 0, ANBY.
it shouldn't have taken 5 hours though. It wasn't even my fault. I mean, a little bit, but like, okay. But did you guys have fun? Because I did. I did. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. How many pulls did that ANBY take? 20? Let's see. Let's see. 31. 1600 from Astra. And damage percent, so that'd be 30. 30 from Pulchra. 48, so 30 plus 48 equals 78. Okay, so 78% damage bonus. Let's see. Let's look at that funk. Okay, I think, let's see, ANBY gets up 10% crit rate, yeah. All right. You pulled ANBY? Yeah, When I realized that she was more dodge counter centric, it made me want to pull her. I may regret this pull in the future, but I'm gonna roll with it for now. She said, "Dum da 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 da." Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm expecting her to be fun. Like that's the big reason why I pulled her, because I figured that she's gonna be fun. And I played her a lot in the trials, and I was like, this is actually kind of good. It's been a while since I last pulled a DPS, so unless you count Bernice, it's been since G-Win. So yeah. Aftershock support. You go. Da 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 da. Haramatsu to the bench. Haramatsu when I want to. I think Haramatsu will be the first DP. Well, no. Yeah, well, okay, he was free. Yeah. You know what? That's why, because he was free. Dun. Since I can't get Hugo, since... What the fuck is this? What a crew post here? Wild... I think you play Anton more than Haramatsu at this point. Listen, girl, I'm not trying to go through all that. Like, that's another thing, too. Like, I can do his rotations, but I'm not trying to press the C button, okay? Like, like, if I play on a controller or something, like, sure. But I'm not trying to go through all that. Like, pfft. Song's really good, though. Oh my god, there was actually this Adult Swim bump that I used to love years ago. Groovy Bat Master Jace. I didn't know this is what the song was from, but I was like, oh. Did you see the updated dialogue for Lost Void? No, I didn't watch it because I didn't. Am I able to watch it? Like, is it something I can watch? I'll go back and I'll watch it again because I didn't realize that it was something that was like non-spoilers for me. So yeah, I can go back and watch it. Give me just a moment to look up this build for her real quick, and then I'll get started. Da 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 da. Okay, let me see. So okay, she wants to have 89. She wants to have 89 crit rate. So what can I do here? Remember what they say. For always and forever. 89.80. Okay. Okay, let's see. Boy, I could really go for a cup of coffee. Do you remember that? I think about it all the time. I honestly think about Sonic X all the time. I think about, boy, I could really go for a cup of coffee. And I also think about when they put her on the fucking secret agent mission or whatever. And she was like, and they put a bracelet on her, and she was like, "What's this?" And the dude was like, "That is a bomb." And she was like, "A bomb?" See, we don't exactly trust you. So if you do anything funny, it's bye bye baddie. Just think of it like a bracelet. A bracelet that explodes. I think about it all the time. A bomb? Obscure things that I remember from my childhood. That being one of them. Okay, just give me a second to figure out her let's see, her ascension is, it's a crit rate, it's a crit damage. It's crit rate ascension? Okay. She gives herself 10% crit rate. For always and forever. Okay, my optimizer is almost done, and then I'll be able to figure out exactly what it is I'm doing here. You're number one. Okay, let's see. So the best thing that I can do here is, oh. Cause you're my number one. Okay, so it says here I'm gonna need to go Woodpecker Electro. Okay. Crit rate on slot 4. 60% crit damage. Just give me just a moment. I'm almost there. Let's see. So she has 158 crit damage. Okay. I got a bunch of damage bonus already, so... Well, we just listen to this, what? Hang on. We gotta a little bit, give a little bit of a credit to Candy Feel the Sunshine. I kind of feel bad. Okay. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and it will come back again. Okay. All right. I think I got the build. So I will be going crit rate slot 4, pen ratio slot 5, attack percent on slot 6. I feel like I am waiting. Okay, then it should be this piece. Okay, so she gives herself a 10. She gives herself 10. Right now she has 5. She's gonna get herself 4.8, so about 15. So 15 plus 68 equals 73, and then another 10 is 83. Okay, this should be okay. All right. Cool. All right, let's start leveling.
Number 0, ANBY.
Oh, I'm very excited for this. All right, that's enough Sonic for now. Okay. Yay! So what I wanted to do today, I want to get ANBY's story quest done. And then we can talk about I guess I'll stop after that point and then go to bed. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, nice. Thanks. Where is it at? Okay. Yep. This is how I sit in my room when it's 9 p.m. for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and then streaming at 2 a.m. Oops. Okay.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I'm sorry. Like, my bad.
Standing by.
Okay. Now let me focus on Ascension first. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Don't bedge me, okay? Like.
Number 0, ANBY.
You guys don't stay a little late sometimes? Like, okay. Let me get my battery. Okay, grab some of these. Alright, night, Joe. I'm really happy to get this ANBY because I'm excited to see, like... I thought she was mashy when I first started looking at her gameplay. I was like, this doesn't look very, like, intuitive. Well, not necessarily intuitive, it just looks mashy. But the more I was looking at it, these stacks that she stacks up, I shouldn't drink too much coffee. Fuck you, bitch! What do you mean? When did I have coffee today? What?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay, ANBY is down here. Okay, so I need ANBY to be level 60. Okay, I'm gonna need... Sure, this is acceptable. Okay. I actually don't want this at all. I want... this. Actually, no, this. 2-piece. There's a retro song that works. Okay. And let's do crit rate, pin ratio, and attack percent. There we go. Alright, it works fine for me. Okay. And so, how long would it take for me to get this? I don't have enough EXP books? Of course I don't. It's gonna take me so long to do this. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Let me get these out of the way. Okay.
Did you call me? Yeah. Standing by.
We'll be fine. Level 30 ANBY, she'll be perfectly fine. Let's see it. Oh boy.
Down strategy. More incoming.
Oh. Yeah, that was all Astra. She didn't, like, ANBY didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. And there we go, guys. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me go set this as my trading objective, and then we can get started, because I can't do anything more from here. Alright. Training goal. Really cool thing that they have here. It actually is so good now that it shows you the percentage that you have left. It's really nice. Okay.
Big standing by.
All right, now where's it at? Echoes of Silver. Okay.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe because she got power grabbed. I mean,
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
a few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I confront her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps being redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do that for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you headed out now, Trigger? Sure. Me?
I've got your back. Number 0, ANBY, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
She'll be fine.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Sorry.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh my god.
Recalibrating. Adjusting. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Oh my, what the hell is that? That looks not good.
The melody of combat. I'm on it. Time to pin them down. Right over. You're in hot spot. It's time.
Outbound.
Up your through. What you deserve.
Nice. Oh my god, is there more?
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Now you pay. Show me mercy. Roger that. Resolve.
Ugh.
Now you pay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Okay, Trigger, wait!
Less than 33-4 even.
Okay, wait! Rakio, thank you so much for the 15. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we've been doing well. Oh my god. We're under attack. Ooh. Oh my. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force. A soldier of the people. You can't go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? Girl, I got a fat ass and a sniper rifle. Like, that's just too bad. Sorry. I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face? The others have already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thanks for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Uh-oh.
That's Soldier 11?
Beyonce, where's she at? How come I got a sniper rifle and then it zooms out? I can't see. Oh my god, is she okay?
Take out that sniper.
Bitch.
I won't let you take her.
Oops.
Ether vision activate. You're in my sight. Copy. Leave it to me, Andy. Outbound. Show no mercy. Move behind me. I'll pierce right through.
Do I have the 30 extra crit damage too? I do. Nice. Let me look. How much do I have? 60. So what is that? 226? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is there more? Oh, okay.
Calibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Supporting position. Press the advantage. Ether vision activate. Loyalty. What you deserve.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What you deserve. You're in the
Okay, it's kind of fun. When she finally gets leveled, I'm pretty excited for this. Amidst the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches... Oops.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Let's see. Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver? It's no use! Take this! Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, it's me. Could you help relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, have you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's orders, or some recent frequent redeployments, are also on orders from higher-ups. Then am I kicking the hornet's nest? Am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you can think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else, too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep-deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Aw, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Hey! Young lady.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep. Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm ANBY, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that ANBY. Sorry, can't trust yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Tuck the proxies. No, why am I in it? What did I do? Hey! ANBY, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hares? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Everyone, every time you sort the videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just that I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hares into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. ANBY, what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest a bit for now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep up. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep her from you forever, you know. Keep you from her forever. Oops. That was part 1? A short while later. ANBY, are you going out? Yeah, there's something I'd like for you to bring me back. Or is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might just pass the store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. A random thought. I wonder if 06 and 18 ever get jealous about EOS doing the hollow stuff and being the favorite child. Probably not. I'm sure they're all cared for, right? I don't think Belle and Wise would do favorites. What the hell am I doing on this? Once you see me in combat. Okay. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever met up contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements. I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Are we good? Trigger. Trigger. Hello. There we go.
Show no mercy. You're in my sight. The melody of combat. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that ANBY. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
That's what I thought.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
ANBY, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, Your theory has some merit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
Oh.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
Not this Rose Court situation.
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Eliminating target.
Oh my god.
An opening.
I'm gonna pin them down. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready.
I really do like the way Trigger plays.
Recalibrating.
It's really unfortunate.
Time to pin them down. Copy.
I wish I didn't like her voice so much. Because I love her performance. Oh, I love her performance. Her combat performance is really, really, really good.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia.
Unfortunate for what? Your wallet? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to like... I don't want to get too gluttonous, right?
Engaging head on.
At your command.
You're in my sight.
This is not a fucking C0 Amby, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh.
Warning.
Pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
An opening. Target confirmed. Good. Fracture.
You're in my sight.
Thunder, be gone.
Let's see. Time out. Red rocks.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
At your command. Thunder,
Time to pin them down.
What the hell was that? Hello?
ANBY, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
What is this? Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad, and I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain ANBY traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, ANBY and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
The current plan, it's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Okay, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from the outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I am the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound a lot like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through everything through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, ANBY. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand. I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. ANBY sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11,
Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
Oh, don't talk to Chingy about those. Ooh.
And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that,
Is that
right?
Sarah?
So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor.
Wait a
She
minute.
was familiar
No.
with everything
Is this the
about
girl?
Silver Company, and was willing to help.
Is this the one from the thing? From that one event? With the bamboo? No. No, that can't be her. With the Explorer Boo? Nah. Hi, Blanc.
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
Yeah, this is yeah, this is a lot.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
If they can make clones, could they just make sacrifice copies? Like, ugh.
Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain ANBY?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Amby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger! Either say no more. I've got it. Can't catch me. Increase firepower. Fire support ready.
Oh, that's weird.
Get behind me. Recalibrating. There's both. That was easy. Standing by.
Trigger is so weird. Do I need to read? I think I need to read. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's read. Yeah, it's time to read. Okay, core skill. When Trigger's Aftershock hits an enemy, the stun gauge... Okay, whatever. When another character in the squad is an attack character or shares the same attribute... Okay. When Trigger's crit rate exceeds 40%, one increases... okay, increases their damage. Okay. Alright, so what's going on with this basic attack situation? So hold a basic attack to enter sniper stance and then do electric damage. When continually firing, when attacked by an enemy, Trigger will automatically evade. This will trigger once every 8 seconds. Okay, while continually firing, you can drag the joystick to move her left and right, blah, blah, automatically avoiding attacks or adjusting position whenever you get hit. Will trigger a perfect dodge followed by an automatic charge counter. After releasing basic attack, Trigger will step back, ready your weapon, and release a finishing move, then exit sniper stance. Okay. When the continuous firing or charge counter hits an enemy, she will gain 25 purge, up to a maximum of 100 purge. When a finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist of the previous character in the squad. A quick assist can only be triggered through this method once every 25 seconds. Wow, okay. Harmonizing shot. When Trigger has purge, use another active character in the squad to hit an enemy with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, dash attack, or quick assist to activate. When encircling the enemy, rapid fire 2 shots at the enemy dealing electric damage. Upon activating the skill, consume 3 purge. Okay. Basic attack harmonic shot is going to do an aftershock shot. Okay. Okay. When Trigger has purge, use another character to hit the enemy with a heavy attack from EX, ultimate, or assist follow-up. When encircling the enemy, rapid fires 3 shots at the enemy, followed by a finishing move. Upon deactivating the skill, use 5 purge instead of 3. Okay. So, light hits do the harmonizing shot, and then heavy attacks do the Tartarus version of this. Okay. Well, then what does her EX do? When hitting the skill with an enemy, she triggers a quick assist the previous character. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger enters coordinated support. While in this state, when another active character hits an enemy with an attack, it triggers a basic attack harmonizing shot without consuming purge and no cooldown restrictions. Okay. The state lasts for 8 seconds and the effect can trigger up to 4 times. Repeatedly entering coordinated support extends the duration and grants additional triggers. Okay. Okay. So basically, those harmonizing shots is what she wants to continuously hit the enemy with, and I guess it just increases her damage. She's just a damage dealer then? Is that what this is supposed to be? Damage? It's just damage in days? Is that what this is? And this? Okay. Where's my what?
Adjusting for wind.
Hello? Where's my
Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
The ultimate does what? Okay. When using her ult, she goes into Oh, no. Oops. Okay. Okay, deliberate powerful shot at the enemies in a large area. When the skill hits an enemy, it will trigger a quick assist of the previous character in the squad. When the skill hits an enemy, you go into coordinated support. While in this state, when an active character hits the okay, it triggers the harmonizing shot without consuming purge. This state lasts for 12 seconds. It can trigger up to 6 times. Repeatedly entering. Okay, so that means that it needs to.
I'll pierce right through.
Target confirmed. Sure.
Time to pin them down.
Neutralize.
And that should trigger another fire.
Show no mercy. You're in my sights.
Yeah.
The target's weary. Increase firepower.
An opening.
Time to pin them down.
Okay, I see why this is fun. I get it now.
That's the Captain ANBY I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain ANBY in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain ANBY.
Oh.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. ANBY is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11.
Right. I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're
She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
even, ANBY.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 to the ground. ANBY quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Andy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as ANBY leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly?
What was that?
But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this.
The hell was that?
Ugh, cut the crap!
The fuck? Okay.
Our best shot is exploiting ANBY's inner. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
This human trafficking, like... Oh god. This is, yeah, like... How is Soldier 11? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at Random Play Video Store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. No, now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. ANBY follows Trigger to the store. ANBY, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up with this time is pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she still hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Girl, are you okay? ANBY approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. ANBY lowers her stance sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great,
Harin.
you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Huh? Harin? Hello?
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy,
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
plus our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Wait! 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 No way! Okay, that's awesome. Wait! Okay, ZENLESS. Inky!
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Whoops. I mean Trigger.
Charon.
Charon?
Charon.
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, ANBY. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, ANBY. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
This game is like these relationships and casual settings that they like establish is like super duper cool. Like, what do you mean our business friend slash partner can go take recently experimented on military soldier to their house and they can stay and she's fine, and now we get to go to the ramen shop to go get her stuff that she likes and take care of her? Like, what do you mean? The vibes here, it's like a movie.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that.
So they're clones, but don't have the same
chef.
food palette. Yeah. But I never, the thought of clones, but then like, there's just something really uncomfortable about a limbless, black market sold clone. That got experimented on and trafficked. That's, I don't know, that's like, oof. Excuse me.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal.
Oh.
Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers.
Ooh. Ooh. So that whole time, that ANBY, that Soldier 11 was talking about this, deserter. Did I ever piece together that she could have been talking about ANBY? But they should have. Remember how I said that, like, but she lives here? How could they not have, like, seen each other? Right? That's what I thought. Or, yeah, well, I don't know. I thought it was just kind of like impossible for them not to have at least crossed paths at least once. But okay. So maybe, okay, so such deserters are marked as killed in action by detached and indifferent officers. So maybe she didn't know what she looked like?
Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, ANBY. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Okay. She is reading these lines! She is reading! She is doing that combat! She's doing it! Okay, Trigger, fuck!
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
So what's the point?
That's the idea.
Why ANBY?
Really?
ANBY.
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
ANBY. 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 Come on. Oh, ANBY. Let's just do it later then. Sure, I guess.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
All right. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Hmm. ANBY, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. Oh. ANBY, please tell her that the reason my shop is open late at night. She's the reason why my shop is open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will, thank you. Hearing great news like that, today's ramen's on the house. Be sure to pass on my message. You could have forgotten to do this? Let me read this again. Ah, it's you. It's unusual for me to come get ramen this hour. What flavor will it be? Let's do grilled mackerel ramen. No, 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen. I'll take this one, please. 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen to go. Now that's a surprise. I didn't think you'd order that. I just added it to the menu today. All because I remembered a customer who hasn't shown up in a long time. General Chop, please rest assured, she is now safe and sound. Huh? Wait, is this the she you're talking about? Wait, this she you're talking about, is it the young lady who somewhat resembles me? Ah, so it's her, she's safe. That's a relief. Such a relief. Oh. You would have missed that dialogue if you didn't actually remind him. Like how Belle told you to. Looks like it's been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all into Cunning Harris's account. No! Oh? As of right now, I am not ANBY of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like the ANBY of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be the ANBY of the Cunning Hairs. Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know.
Yes, and be end Haraflopsa.
Who said we're not going to use Harmas anymore? Jakey, thank you so much for the 20 months, by the way. I appreciate it. It's objectively very soft. ANBY, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electricity bill. Anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet? If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think she'd be actually up to it. Still, I'm just glad that you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Mm-hmm. Good night. ANBY stopped the so-called plot to provide Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. Oh boy. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together. Right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number for people on a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 is one tough cookie. Didn't she seriously get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to reprioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. ANBY, what? I don't know what the fuck that is, but you do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like that Blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope that you're never alone. Wyatt is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, ANBY, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? What are you laughing at? Boom, called it wise. Told you ANBY would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, thinking it was premature to go ahead and contact Nicole and the others just like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived by 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Aww. Oh. Hello?
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, ANBY. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry.
Oh.
I won't try to justify what I did.
Oh.
I shouldn't have run off on my own.
Oh.
Once this is over,
Oh.
I'll answer all your questions.
Oh.
No more hiding anything.
Oh.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Oh. Amby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. 5-star Nicole is gonna change the face of this whole game. Oh my god. Like, what? How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So, when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not be able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew that you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone that just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Yeah, that was her whole arc, huh? Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the amazing friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her that I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a nonstick pan. Amby, promise me. Please, say that you promise me.
Who's there?
ANBY! It's you!
Did you know that Nekomata is Robin? Huh.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
A doll? Oh, Lanyan, thank you. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Amby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives heart first into a hollow. Meow. Oh.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Amby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Amby's hands. Oop. Amby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and they were walking by the riverside. Thanks, Nicole. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm going to Lumina Square. This is really nice. I knew they were gonna have this song. This game is so good. I knew, like, I was thinking about it just now too. I was like, this would be the perfect song too when I used it. I just don't know what's gonna happen in this game. I feel like this whole city is on the brink of destruction. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, especially like we think about like next 2.0. What about 2 years from now? Because that's the thing I was wondering about this game, is that like how can the plot go for so long? And how can they keep on introducing so many new characters? I don't know. I mean, obviously they have something planned, but I wonder how like big that thing is. Make a new city? Like I find a new location? Well, Star Wars is kind of easy. They can just go to, to be honest, like Genshin is probably the one where it's like it's the most stable, right? They have an idea, and you know it's gonna go from beginning to end, like, you know, blah blah. So they kind of have an idea in mind. Star Rail kind of feels cheap because I think the only thing that needs to really remain consistent is, I guess, Heard of Space Station people, the Eons, and I guess what's going on with Kalis and Stell, and the Finality people. But I feel like you can do whatever the fuck ever with these planets, and it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they could just keep, you know what I mean? So the thing about Star Rail just feels like they could just do whatever, and it's okay, you know? But I don't know about ZENLESS and Genshin, because they kind of feel like they, you know, got it in sight. Perhaps there's a hollow that has a completely contained population inside. Perhaps, like, maybe the Exaltists get what they want, and we actually do all get consumed by a hollow or something, and then we realize that it's not that bad. Or maybe there's like something where it's like, hasn't there been stuff like that in media or movies or something, or video games, where you do the thing that you've been trying to avoid and it's not that bad, or you find a way to make it work? There's NPCs that go along with this pier? I didn't know that. Today I learned. How much of the planet is destroyed or dead in DCZ? As far as we know, this is the last city. This and the outer ring are like the only things that are left. Everything else is like consumed by the hollow, including the moon. Wherever that is. The moon is also halfway. Well, there's also a theory that there's 2 moons. That's another thing too. There's a false moon that's like half etherealized, and there's a real moon. So there's 2 moons, and we've only seen that real moon a couple of times, by the way. We've only seen that real moon like twice, and it's hard to find it. Like, but there have been shots of it, and I guess there's like 2 moons in this in ZENLESS, and so one of them is like the hollow moon that we'll probably go to at some point, and then we have the real moon. So we still have all the other quarters, like the Janus quarter. Plus, I would bet that New Eridu isn't the actual last civilization. That's what I'm thinking too. There has to be something else. I'm just wondering, like, yeah, I wonder where the game's gonna go. Wait, I need this cat to stand up. A male calico cat? That is a very rare cat. Wow.
So, here you are.
Sorry, ANBY. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm ANBY. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named ANBY. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now.
The governing family of New Eridu, being the Mayflowers, is very suspicious to me, since ZZ very deliberately, with how they name things, and we all know that the Mayflower references. Ooh. So I assume that they came to New Eridu from somewhere that wasn't New Eridu. The old Eridu?
I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
I think this talking voice is fine. I'll accept this. I'll accept this.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, ANBY, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her.
See, that's the thing about this. Like, I just... like, maybe that's how they fill time. Because, like... because, like, I just feel like the scope of what's going on in this world is so big that, like, you would think that you wouldn't have time for this. But maybe that's a good way to fill time. Isn't it? Like, isn't a way that you could fill up time by giving, like, a ton of space to these characters having like their own arcs and stuff like that, right? And interpersonal relationships, and like spending a bunch of time on that or whatever. Like, I feel like that's a good way to waste time, right? While you like spoon feed main stuff, right? Which is why I wonder why does Star Rail not use its characters more, you know? Like, why don't they drive their characters like further? It's so intriguing. It really is. Like, use them, right? Like, I know you gotta make new ones, right? But like, use these, like, use them, you know what I mean? Like push that story content, do those events, right? Like, like, Genshin too, like, use them, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's see a little bit more, right? Genshin does better with it, but you know what I mean? Like, just, like, you know what I mean? Let's do a little bit more than just like rerun, right? Like, let's rerun them in the plot. Like, let's rerun some, you know, a story quest. You know what I mean? Let's just rerun a little more. You know what I mean? Let's give a little bit more, right?
You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
Oh.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
How do you see it? How does it look familiar? How do you see it? It's a doll. There's no... This is like Lois. This is like when they found out Lois, like when Lois went on the Ellen show and was like, who was it? Meryl Streep? Like, how do you know? Soldier Laza looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Y'all know you're gonna wear clothes in ZENLESS. It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. This might be one of my favorite story quests in the game. This is really good. This happening in a little park in the corner with some parents playing in the afternoon. Like, the setting is just perfect with this cat by the pier. This setting is like flawless. I'm so into this. Right, I mean, like, this is still kind of a little bit out of nowhere, but like, sure, I'll, you know. I know, I'm just like, huh? Why is this happening? That, you know what I mean? Like, what? I mean, yeah, I'll pull for her, but I mean. I'm assuming it's midnight. Hi, Belle. You're finally back, ANBY. It looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, you can have the leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Will eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'd be totally psyched for it. ANBY, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's anything else you need to do, you probably should turn in early today, too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done, for the cutting hairs and me. I think it's nice that ANBY's Topaz, too. That's sweet. I actually have a place I can stay, other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the ANBY of the past would have never dared to imagine. ANBY, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Oh my god, what did you... Huh? What the... Open up the door? Like...
I remember you from earlier today. ANBY to Zinnia.
It's ANBY. Just ANBY.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do
She sounds like the
one
sharp
thing.
Baku that was in Mizuki's story quest. Oh yeah, huh, she
One
does.
thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
ANBY recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
What the? Huh? Oh my.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you. because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, ANBY. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
ANBY.
Oh, she remembered her name. Oh, she remembered her name. Oh. ANBY closes her eyes, and her forehead touches Soldier Levin's. Soldier Levin's fingers tighten their grip on ANBY, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier Levin's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
ANBY, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, ANBY, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Amber, you're about to head out? Okay. Did you watch the trailer? No, I didn't really want to. I figured they were gonna do something like, I don't know, be too revealing. I didn't want to watch it. And the Cunning Hair, it says temporary base.
Long time no see.
What is she doing here?
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again. So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, ANBY? I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one? This is a rare opportunity!
Definitely will need that.
Your fighting style seems to have changed. Now you can't. Old memories are coming back to this uniform. How do you look so intimidating like this? This new you is so reliable, ANBY. The past me was reliable too. True. The enemy's tough. Be careful. What you deserve. Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Whoa. What are they doing here?
I'm heartbroken, ANBY. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh my god.
This is so weird. These ANBYs. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Oh.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
So that's what they were talking about earlier. And the other family thing. In the main story. Oh. Oh, dear God.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. ANBY. Captain ANBY. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
You're just as bad as them.
Are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
I feel like Humiliate is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Like, given the implications of all this, I think Humiliate is doing extremely heavy lifting.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Me checking Puppy's bookmarks. Oh damn, eat it up.
Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Oh my god. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive, monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Gee, I wonder where that serum came from.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Now you can. Roger that. Switching positions. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is triggered. Keep focused.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Now you can. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Okay.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Engaging. The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Open fire!
Oh. Oh, they ate that so bad. Oh. Oh.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
ANBY.
Wow.
Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Wow. She remembered her name twice.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Oh.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Oh, get fucked. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good job. Oh, ooh, yeah. You kind of got gagged, Missy. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Amby?
Amby steps toward the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened had just been a nightmare. Yeah, can we fucking blow this shit up? Like, let's get Kafka in here, okay? Like, look, can we blow this shit up, please?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
I somehow feel like this is actually the first time. I like this a lot, but you know something that I think is happening here that is a little unfortunate? There's a lot of telling, not showing. And it might be because of the subject matter. It might be because of the subject matter, but there is a lot of telling and not showing with a lot of these like black screens. And I'm wondering if it's because it's too much or like resources or what, but like, yeah, interesting.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Amby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Amby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Amby. Well, that brings Proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
The deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
Are you gonna join Smash? Sorry. I feel I have no choice but to. Welcome back! Oh my god, these back muscles. The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? That sounds nice. Belle and Wise and I will be waiting for you right here. Hey! Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you. I will take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow was in such an unstable state didn't seem like letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things that they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure that she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. At the returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive a more professional care than she would lying on a sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. All right. All right, Udon, I hate to admit it. I think Udon won. I think Udon low-key won. I think you won a little bit. By being a trigger truther. I think you kind of won. Being a trigger truther is kind of insane. Yeah, you kind of won. I think you kind of won. Hi, Billy. This pose. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Billy in this pose. Huh. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend ANBY? I'm ANBY. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I really am ANBY, and I can prove it to you. I remember all of the things we went through together. Now get me a trigger and her SIG. You're gonna need that SIG. I know you don't like pulling for weapons, but you're gonna want that SIG pretty bad. Sorry. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cutting Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. Huh? Huh? But I also need to win this 50-50. Well, I mean, as long as you're playing, and you're not like, you're not too bad about just playing the game, so you should have a lot of... What's your UID? I need to get you a Welkin. I think about it, you know. Yeah, you should probably be fine. Yeah. Cause did you get Miyabi? You did get Miyabi. You got Astra. You got Miyabi. You got Astra. You didn't get Evelyn. You're not getting ANBY. You should be able to get Trigger. Yeah. And plus all the New Year's pulls too. You should be able to get Trigger, I think. If things just don't go fucking disastrously. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? You should have discovered that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy? I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. And if I don't, then M1 lighter or his SIG. Yeah. Pinky promise? Yeah. These clothes sure do bring back memories, ANBY. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time had gone by. It's impressive that you can still fit your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Because she was younger! Right? This would only make sense if she grew up, right? Right? Yeah. So they found each other when they were kids, right? It is going to be, like you said, it is going to be a national holiday. When this character gets her 5-star variant, oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? ANBY, I'm not... You're still an awful liar. She's so well taken care of. Don't you think? Nicole? Like the visuals, the story relevance, the voice acting, her kit, right? Like, she's so well taken care of. It's kind of impressive, actually. She even got a new skin too. Good for her. Good for her. Okay, let's see. Kind of want to check again. What does this do? Hakushin. Okay, let's take a look. W engine. Spectral gaze. Like her being connected, the best connected person in all new Eridu is like my favorite thing ever. What do you mean you can find a cat in 3 hours? That's still impressive. Like what? What is it supposed to be, like a joke? That's still impressive. Okay, what does the signature do? Let me look. Yeah, I wonder who her BA is, actually. She's actually one of those BAs where I don't want to look it up. You know what I mean? Do you ever feel that way sometimes? Like, with a BA? Where it's like, damn, you're so good. I don't want to, like... you know what I mean? I want to, like the fantasy is so good. I don't want to know who's behind it because you do the character so well that it's not like voice acting. You know? I don't know. I feel that way sometimes where it's just like, I'm okay with the mystery. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, now what's going on here? What is this? Oh, here it is. Sorry. Okay. When the equipper hits an enemy. Oh. When the equipper hits an enemy with an aftershock. Actually, you know what? Just read it to me.
When the equipper hits an enemy with an aftershock, causing electric DMG, the target's def is reduced by 25%. When the equipper hits an enemy with an aftershock, causing electric DMG, the target's def is reduced by 25% for 5s. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. When this effect is triggered, if the equipper is not the active character, they gain 1 stack of Spirit Lock, up to a maximum of 3 stacks. This can trigger only once per use of a skill. Each stack of Spirit Lock increases the equipper's impact by 4%,
Ew.
lasting 12s.
Ew.
The duration of each stack is calculated separately.
Ew.
At full stacks of Spirit Lock, the equipper's impact increases by an additional 8%.
So you get, when you hit the enemy with an aftershock, you get a 25% defense reduction. So stupid. So stupid. What the fuck? When this triggers effect, it's not the other guy. So basically you get a 20% impact boost and you lower the target's defense by 25%. That is so stupid. What the fuck are you talking about? That's so stupid. What? It's so stupid. Huh? Crit rate ascension. And what's the stat on the Wenjin? Oh, don't piss me off. Don't tell me it's crit rate. It's crit rate. Okay, 24% crit rate. So what it essentially means is Trigger has crit ascension, so that means she will have 24. So 24 plus 24 goes 48% crit rate. And then her additional is when Trigger's crit rate exceeds 40%, for each 1% crit rate above this threshold, increases her days dealt by aftershocks by 1.5% up to a maximum of 75%. Does she want to overcap crit rate? Oh no, excuse me, hold on. 75 divided by 1.5 equals 50. So that means Trigger wants to have 98% crit rate. Oh, sorry, no. She wants to have 90% crit rate. Trigger wants to have 90% crit rate, which means that she probably would want to run that stupid new set that gives you 12%. So let's say she gets 12% from the new set. So 48. She started out at 48, so that means she gets 60% crit rate from the new ANBY set. Okay. So that means she only needs 30. Okay. And she can get that 30 from, let's see, crit rate on slot 4 is 24. So 60 plus 24 is 84. So then she only needs 6% more subs and crit rate. So that's all she needs. She needs crit rate on slot 4, impact on slot 6. She could even run. Yeah, she just needs like a couple crit rate subs, and that's it. She's not even that hard to build if you have her signature. Now that I think about it. Ew. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Anyway. ANBY, welcome back. ANBY, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. And we can... What? Then Win can rest easy for now. Proxy and Wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words is not enough. I just hope that someday I get the chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow. Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. The next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer ANBY of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, waiting for your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before... Belle, guess who I ran into on the street? Me? Your doppelganger? No, that would be quite interesting. Pity it wasn't the case this time. Oh, this is the game I keep seeing on Instagram with the big butts. They got some big asses in this game. No, you're right, yes. Actually, I ran into ANBY and Trigger eating burgers together. Huh? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I thought so too. So I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did they talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right before 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Yeah, sure, let's go. Show them Ju in. Hold on, do I... Hold on. Okay, right after I finish this. Okay, yeah. You're right. One of my tags is tall, but what am I supposed to, like, hold on, what can I do? Wait. There we go. Tall. A walking desk. Huh? There you go, tall. Oop. Actually, I didn't like how that stretched. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, let's do some cropping. Crop. Okay, crop. Okay. There we go. Much better. There we go. All right, back to this. All right. Hi, ANBY.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
I want a fried chicken burger? What?
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, It would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food. Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here? I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
If you grill someone who ate a burger, would you also grill the burger? Well, the burger is no longer burger at that point. At that point, it's mush. So unless they ate the entire burger whole without digesting it and chewing it, then yes. But if they start chewing, I would say that that no longer qualifies as a burger at that point. That's just mush, unfortunately.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
What about her memory?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked ANBY out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, ANBY.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor ANBY.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
So if you look up the meaning of the name Hadine, pure is one of the meanings for it. Also deer is another one of them too. Jade is another one. But yeah. That's yeah. That's nice. That's good.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store. For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Oh. Let's go. Well, that was fun. Thank you for the rewards. All right, let's continue the rest of these. ANBY returns to Lumina's character before something about the mission. The mission? What does Yanagi want? You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You truly are dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. We may have had a small conflict the last time we met. At least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba gave you some trouble back then. Okay, English, wait. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, I see when this was. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of the ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. You were in the Defense Force? Oh, wow. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error, but his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for anyone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in a Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as a security personnel at Topps Pharmaceutical Corporation's subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out there's been a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. Any other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer, that's all. Or after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. That would make sense. You were so different from what the rumor said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. These 2 having this is so good. After what had happened in that chapter. Right here, please turn your face away. This way, a little bit more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing that you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and soft, finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, an elastic feel, full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence, by all means, is the duty of an intelligence officer, and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. ANBY got the information she wanted from Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel.
Number 0, ANBY. Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
This shot. Oh my god. Yeah, talking about big asses. Oh my god. Jesus. It's like
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
obtain the intel she needs. To obtain the intel she needs, she agrees to help that someone. She goes to collect observation data from a certain hollow. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. Ooh, her thing glows too.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Mind the voltage. Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
Oh, not Bellum.
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
All right, I'll take it over now.
During my sights. Target locked.
Could make it. Outbound.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
The melody is calm.
Flip the switch. You won't back down.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Okay. If anything, this team is really fun. I think Astra makes it cohesive. Unfortunately, we're starting to run into the issue where Astra is a little too what's the word? It's not just the buffs, it's like it's the cohesion. Like she's a little too cohesive. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, fuck. Not having her just feels like worse, not just because like, you know, she's a better character like buff wise, but like not having those quick assists kind of feels like it's really unfortunate because it's like, okay, well, where's that new limited support? Because oh my god.
Copy. Ether vision
1,
activate.
2, 3, 4.
In position. What you deserve.
Are you not gonna? Hello? That move just has way too much poise. 1, 2, 3. Hello? There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Take the shot. A perfect conduit.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's what I want to have energy regen on top 6 for her.
Sound strategy.
You're in my sights.
Special sneak attack.
What the fuck? Okay.
Adjusting for wind. You're suppressing fire.
Flip the switch. Loyalty.
Now this bullet will reach its mark.
What you deserve.
This is pissing me off. It's a little. I'm not gonna talk about the regrets I have for my pulling history because I don't want to deal with reality, and then thinking about it pisses me off. Right? I should have gotten Shingy M1. I should have just gotten Evelyn and called it a day. Oh man. ANBY returns to 6th Street to deliver the hollow data information. What the fuck is Grace doing here? Is it just electric? It carried... Hello? Thanks, ANBY of the Cunning Hairs. That hollow has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data that you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I help you out, I get burgers tonight. By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me? Oh, now that you ask, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember something more clearly than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Sorry, I'm not great with faces. Sometimes I think my kids are much smarter than I am. But I won't have them do the forbidden fruit test. What? The what? The who? So you can remain their master forever? No. I'm just their mother. A customer wearing the same uniform as ANBY. I remember now. That kid was wearing a hat and some sunglasses, so I could see her face clearly too. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make a sale? ANBY, now you're messing with me too? The Turbo is an honest, law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances. Nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers? I didn't even give a discount to Belle. You can even ask her. Though I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver or something like that? Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues? Let me think. Grace, wasn't another customer here too? I remember now. It was like this, ANBY. There was another student, regular customer here that day. A female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it. Then applied a screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly. She left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. You might be able to get more information from her. Okay. Using the clues from Enzo, ANBY went to find someone who knew about that day. Sajal? Following the lead from Uncle Enzo, ANBY tracks down someone who knew about what happened that day. Just as expected, it was a familiar face. Ellen! Oh, okay. You're Amby from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. NB. Enzo said that you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I'd never forget such a cute outfit. I wanted to know anything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. That day, I just had left Turbo with one of my friends sent me some texts. I looked down to reply, and she had already gone by the time I looked up again. Still, she kept talking about this Silver's revival thing when she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on the internet. On internet? If you're interested, you can go check out internet. Yawns. Thank you, Ellen. Then, as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you go fight for me after all this feels a bit... You've already helped me a lot. More than I'm happy to... Ooh. Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm hungry. Well then, let me treat you to something. What would you like to... Burgers. Thank you. Wow, you jumped in fast. Spoiler hell? No, not really. Yeah, probably. A little bit. But not much. We're getting hamburgers at the convenience store? We couldn't go to McDonald's. Where do you get good burgers? Nah, I think about it. Is there a... Oh, I actually don't even know. Where would you go get gourmet burgers? Ooh, I don't even know. I haven't even finished the biker gang chapter. Scott, it really doesn't even take that much time. If you committed, what? I'd say each of those main quest things takes like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. It's good. Gordon Ramsay burger. No. Gourmet burgers. Bad Wolf Burgers. Jack Brown's Beer and Burger Joint. Red Robin. Okay, well. Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. Yeah, like, I feel like I would just make my own too, right? Because I was thinking about it, like, the high quality could be the meat itself. The high quality could be the bun. I guess it's whatever cheese. I guess you could use high quality cheese, bread, meat. Alexa, turn on the lights. Maybe like truffles or truffle oil or something. Ugh. I don't even know what you would do now I think about it. Oh, I don't know. Something to look into. It'll be a bit tricky, but well, Belle said it definitely wouldn't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say that you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Got it. I am a maid. If they keep pushing and ask why you're not dressed like a maid, just say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. It's just not that widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls. That's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. This maid is ready to clean some clocks? Okay. To repay Ellen for her intel, Amby needs to help her complete a combat commission. Okay.
Number 0, ANBY. Standing by.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I've got your back.
My loyalty lies...
Number 0, ANBY.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Oh, I just love the way she reads. Oh, I just love the way she reads. Oh my god, is that an ANBY? Is that a burger? Is that a burger thing in her hair? Like a hairpin? Oh.
Ether vision activate. You're in my sight.
What?
You're up. Sounds strategy.
Oh, great.
What you deserve.
Target locked.
Have another.
Take this! Get behind me!
Stay safe. A perfect conduit. Keep focused.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What happened to the stun bar? It didn't even exist.
Right on cue.
Recalibrating.
It's time.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Flip the switch. He won't back down. What you deserve. Now you take.
Break through.
I don't know how you can get this team to work properly in terms of its rotations, but I see what's going on. Let's do it again. Hold on. Because the ordering is kind of weird. Like, I can deal with it, but I can imagine, like,
Leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
1, 2, 3.
Sneak attack.
Oh.
Behind me. Move behind me.
Save your strength. Recalibrating.
You better
Bitch.
thank me.
Show no mercy.
Sound strategy. What you deserve.
The target's weary.
Wanna recharge? Get ready.
Adjusting for wind.
Come on. Hello. There it is.
Get behind me. You're in my sight.
It's time.
My bullets are one with the wind. Increase firepower.
More chaos.
Fire support ready.
Flip the switch.
This prey is mine.
Time to take them down.
Loyalty.
I don't think this team works. I think you need something a little bit more cohesive that doesn't, like, flick us backwards.
Time to take them down.
How unfortunate. The other ones really, really like it.
There goes. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Interesting. Yeah, I have to sit on that one. This one looks a little, one of them would need to quick assist forward in order for it to feel cohesive. The problem is that, like, if you quick assist backwards in the ANBY, like, yeah, that's fine. But if you quick assist backwards into a stunner, that just feels, like, very odd. Is that a furry? Yes, there's like 6 of them in this game. Yeah, you would swap out Pulchra, but I guess you would want a actual Aftershock dedicated support. Is there more? Oh. Oh. It's been a long time since we last spoke. Friend of Crimson Sunset. It hasn't been that long. Is that so? It seems my memory was mistaken. I defer to your judgment on the matter. Something happened, and I feel the need to talk with you about it. Would it be okay if I come to see you? I'll see you at the usual place. Is it late? Okay, then. Let's go see her.
The anticipation.
Yeah, we got Pulchra, we got our shark, we got our wolf, we got our bear, we got our Oni, fox,
This is the path I follow.
cat,
Did you call me? Meow.
cat,
A mission? Take me along.
rat.
Which alias should I use this time?
That's actually kind of a lot of sirens, actually. Wow. The final act. Are you telling me that it begins now? You're lying. Okay, where did that go? Where's she at? What do you mean the usual place? Her being Yao Yao is just Coke Rant. What do you mean the usual place? Where the hell is she? Nice. Isn't it not? Oh god. Do I have to wait till late night? Where's she at? See you at the usual place, which is where? Meet with Soldier 11. Oh, is she in the... Okay. Since when do you meet behind my house? What? There you are. I noticed that you come out of the video store's main entrance, but it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? You can look at it that way. That's not important now. I came here to meet a proxy that I acknowledge, and a friend. A trusted friend who I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why?
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems
Okay,
to
Udon, I
know,
see it.
but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
I can somewhat empathize.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment.
It's the end register that I think. It's a very repetitive end register in her voice. I think that might be what you're hearing, because I'm kind of hearing it too, where it's just like you are reading each of these lines very similarly. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of variance in tonality. You know what I mean? And at first I was like, is this because she's a soldier? But this is like a vulnerable moment, right? So I'm like, what do we...
I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
Easy enough. All right, I promise.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
I'm Belle. From now on, we're friends. Wait, scratch that. We're already friends, aren't we?
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay if you forget. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
No. No. I need the old BA back. No. It's not for me. No, I'm not. It's not for me. I don't think.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Lycan just needs, like, I think maybe a re-record on some of the lines because they feel kind of airy and weird, but
Looking for intel? Or
there's just not a lot of nuance with the way that she speaks. And I think it's because I'm not sure if that was the case in her other role in Genshin. Like, maybe it was like, bleh, because I thought she kind of had like an iconic voice that I hadn't heard in Genshin before. But maybe because the type of character that she was playing is something that she was more sort of suited towards, right? Assuming that's the same VA, right? Maybe it could be that not necessarily that this person like isn't a good voice actress. Maybe it's just that this particular role of this kind of character is not casted correctly, which can happen sometimes. And I think this might be one of those cases to me, because I'm just like, it's noticeable. It's not very seamless. I'm assuming they were going for seamless, which is why like Lycan sounds the way it sounds the way it does, right? But this is not a one-to-one, like at all. Yeah, it's yeah, the nerd energy. Oh man. As our strongest soldier, this sucks. I hope they can get her back. I mean, that's wishful thinking. That probably won't ever happen, but like, do I like her? It's so annoying how much I like this character too. Her and Ben. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I need to get the rest of these done. But that's what I'm saying. The way it was delivered, it was iconic. Wait, did they have the old one?
You're in my way, stranger.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm the Crimson Twilight.
Sorry. I've only heard of the Crimson Darkness.
No.
Don't pretend you don't know me.
No, it's all gone. Are his lines gone too? Did they re-record these?
Pardon me. I didn't expect to meet you here.
They re-recorded everything.
Awaiting further instructions.
No. I hope they do it. I hope. I really hope. I really hope they go back and let's have a Sokaku part 2. Is it work time? Is food included?
Hello there. How about a Tin Master's pick me up? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Well, that's the thing. It's not like the other, like, as far as we understand, we don't know, like, did they just leave the other voice actors AFK? Like, why did they didn't even relinquish the role on their own accord. They didn't ask to leave, like, you know what I mean? So the whole thing just feels like bleh. Oh my god, how do you know? I told Bernice that I'm still in my trial period with the Sons of Caledon. It's usually just I take on a few commissions to get a feel for things before making the final decision. I see, okay. And she fucking told you that I'm Faithin? Great. Her battle lines aren't amazing, but they aren't terrible either, so I'm okay. It also sticks out like a sore thumb this patch because we got 2 amazing new voice performances in Hugo and Trigger. Hugo and Trigger, you're so right actually about both of them. Vivian wasn't the worst. Like, Vivian was like pretty good, yeah. But Hugo and Trigger, now that's it's just very jarring to have people like Alex Lee, Susie Young, with Suzy Yuen and Alejandro Saab, and then you hear Ben and this new Soldier 11, and it's just. Do you mean like the variance in like in quality? You mean? It's weird because you do have like peak, but isn't that kind of well? You know who else I really like in this game a lot? I love Ji-Eun's voice actress so much. Oh my god. I love her in combat. I love her in story and cutscenes. I love the way she speaks. Like, oh, she's so good. Like, oh, I very good. There's like this like it's perfect for the role. Like, she's exactly how I would have assumed she would sound. Vox Galaxy, okay. What is this? Okay, sure, we'll do this later. Do I have her thingy? I think I might. Let me check. Check my DMs. Oh, I do have her maxed out. Yay. Okay.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Huh?
Is something the matter? Okay, where's it at?
You do have a wide array of vintage videotape players of different models at your store, right?
You got that right. We're pros.
Here's the thing. We've recently seized a batch of vintage videotapes with all their covers torn off. Those videotapes can only be played on a player of a niche and ancient model. Public security doesn't have that kind of player. So I'd like to borrow yours here to see what's on those tapes.
Actually, it's pretty hard to tear those covers off. If they are all without covers, they're probably that kind of tape.
What kind?
It's, you know, that kind.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you beating around the bush? Are you under some sort of NDA?
Forget it. I'll just show it to you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What was that? Well, either way, I've gotten the gist of this tape.
Well, do you still want to check the rest?
I do.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, this hairstyle is quite flashy. Isn't this usually the kind of style that delinquents go for?
Well, the protagonist is a middle-aged man who doesn't exactly go by the book. But in a movie like this, the flashier the hairstyle, the better.
Huh? Why's that?
As long as the protag makes his entrance with that bizarre hairstyle, the story can then develop in a million possible ways. As for that middle-aged man, he could be someone who likes to make wild guesses about the case, someone who is bullied by spoiled brats, or even someone who loses his memory 365 times a year. Anything feels possible.
ZZZ VA tier list maker. Okay, I'm gonna rate this by. I'm gonna rate these by not the voice actors themselves, but my favorites. Okay. ANBY. Pretty good, fairly consistent. When she fluctuates, she does it in a way that's necessary. I'll put her here for now. Billy. I think Billy's not too bad. I'll put him in B. Nicole, absolutely one of my favorites in the game. Love her in combat. Love her outside of combat. Very, very nice. Corin. Actually, pretty good for what it is. Yeah, I'll put it in A. Ben, sorry. Anton. I see what they're going for. I put it next to Billy. Sokaku, where she is currently. I'll put it top of B. Lucy? I like it a lot, actually. I put it in A. Piper? Sorry. Neko? Not bad. Can't do it. Grace? I love her voice. I love her voice. Personally. I love her voice. I really love her voice a lot, actually. I'm trying to think. Let me look.
Manager, were you doling...
Oh, well, you look about as energetic as a fully charged bulldozer today. I'm here to pick up the videotape we talked about before.
You hardly ever come to the store. Why don't we just watch it together?
Sure. If you agree to let me dismantle that little cutie of yours, Eos. Just kidding. Come on, let's head on in and watch the movie. That was a really good movie. It might be a comedy, but there were lots of really moving scenes too. It was actually Coleta who recommended the film. She said the heroine who time traveled from the past was really similar to me.
Maybe because you'd both do anything in pursuit of your research?
I might have gotten that from my parents. They were both holo researchers. They were always working late when I was young. They'd work so hard that they forgot to eat. But they'd also forget to make me food, too.
Difficult parents.
I used to feel the same way. But later I came to realize how precious the time we spent together really was. Sometime later, they, disappeared while investigating a holo.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. After that, I was adopted by Horse, Coleta's father. And then... well, look at me going on about myself. I guess this movie really does have a way of bringing out the emotion in people.
Thank you for opening up to me about all this.
You know, this is stuff I haven't talked about with anyone in a long time. I really hadn't expected to say any of this in front of you. Maybe it's because I just like your vibe. Thanks for reminding me how fun a good movie can be. I'll be singing your praises at the company whenever I get the chance. And what I said before about dismantling Eos? Why don't you think it over and get back to me? I promise I'll be gentle.
Okay, yeah. Boop. Okay, like... yeah, like, okay, like, yes. This alone could get erased in an S. Where's it at?
The HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that? Ah!
I'm shaken to my core. Hope nobody noticed.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Lycan as he stands. Pretty good. He's got good end register that I like a lot. He's got variance, he's got end register, he does emotion good. His neutral speaking voice is interesting because it's not like the same old thing. That's her problem. Like, even when speaking neutrally, even when you're speaking with somebody to somebody in a neutral tone, as you always would speak, you still have variance, right? Like, you have a general like register that you go in, but you don't end your sentences and speak in the same way all the time. You know what I mean? Like, you add some like flaw, like, ugh, like, you know what I mean? Some fluctuation, right? So when you read the same lines over and over again in the same way, to me, it's something you're just reading off a sheet of paper. You know what I mean? Because, you know, the presentation voice, when you're reading off of something or reading like a script, right? Like, people who aren't good at script reading, you know how it kind of sounds like samey, right? I think that's kind of something you run into. And so when you have like variant, it sounds like to me that you rehearsed the line more, right? Like, if you add more like like fluctuation, then you know what each of those words that you're saying, like, you're knowing the emotion and the context that that particular set of words like evokes, right? And therefore you can add your own like a little bit of like nuance to it, right? Especially if you have like a solid understanding of your character plus whoever's directing you, whatever their input is, right? So if I understand the context, the character that I am, and the context in which this scene is happening, and I'm speaking those words, right? If you do it well and you know what you're saying and you know those words, then I think that's what leads to like a really good performance, because then you could like add a little bit of like personal touch to it. You know what I mean? Like some personal flair, you know? I think Shalona is a good example of that, right? Like that personal flair is really, really good. Rena, very good as well. I'll put her in right about here. Yeah, she's really, really good. Ellen is okay to me. I like her combat lines a lot. I don't like her speaking voice as much. So I'll put her like, I'll put her like here actually. Kindly fall into despair. Oh, then I remember the story quest. The story quest is really good. I'll put her up here. Yeah, you're right. And then this is one of my faves. Chingy, very good. She does the robotic role well. She does it really, really well. Put her here. Jane, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. Seth? Passionate Seth? Yeah. Nice speaking voice. He does it really nicely too, yeah. Caesar? It's fine. It's like between these two. Like it's fine. I'll put it here. Bernice. For what they go for with her, I think she's really good. I'll put her in the A. Yeah. Yanagi, actually really good. Actually one of my favorites. I'll put her... I like it. I like her voice a lot. Lighter? Honestly, when I think about Lighter as a character, listening to him in combat, his funny humor lines, he's really good. Yeah. Haramasa, also really good. And got like some hidden, some like really good oomph. Some really good oomph. Purging Slash. I put her like here. I'll put it somewhere in or put it somewhere in A. Not too bad. Yeah, his range is really good. I agree. Astra, incredible combat lines, speaking lines. Oh, I love those. I just. Where is she going? Oh, Molly. Oh, Molly. She's definitely in my top 5 along with Jane. So yeah, these are probably my 5 favorites for now. Oh, stop. Stop. Please. Dude. ANBY? I mean, I love listening to her speak. I need to hear her speak more, though. Oh, like, please! Is this wipeout screen tier list? Oh, no, these are just, like, voices we really like list. Or my favorite performances. My favorite English voice performances list. Actually, I'll do this. Trigger's really good. Okay. Vivian. It's... right there. Yeah, it's not the worst. That is a fucking... This profile is... Look at that profile. That icon is so good. Wow. That's a really good profile. Wow. That's great art of her. Wow. Okay. And then Hugo. He has got to be like... This one took me by surprise. I will put him like here. Yeah, this is about right. Yeah, these are my least favorite. Yeah, these are my least favorite. Caesar. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But a lot of wins. A lot of wins. I will say a lot of wins. I'm moving Billy up because I like his combat lines a lot, actually. His speaking lines aren't, I think, as great, but his combat lines, I think, are really nice. Yeah, poor thing. If it was pre-patch Soldier 11, probably would have been here. Pre-patch Lycan would have been up there. But I still don't think this one is actually bad. I just need to spend more time with him. His speaking voice is really good, though. His combat lines aren't as great, but his speaking lines are really, really good. Therefore, I'll put you here. I kind of do the opposite with ANBY. You know what? I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what I got. Yeah. There's actually not a lot of bad performances in this game at all. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, everybody up here is just... is pretty stellar, I find. Especially Procore could go here, honestly, but like yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. all these are yeah. Yeah, this is my list. This is what I got. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Let me go through these.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
So Nicole,
Don't just think about it.
Hugo,
Do it.
Jiwen,
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Grace,
Let's start the experiment.
Astra.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah.
Wanna be my research subject?
Trigger, Haramasa, where you at?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yeah.
A mission? Take me along.
Yeah, these are the good ones. Yeah. There's a sport that exists called handball, and I never heard of it until today. Handball? Sounds familiar. Let me go do some of these. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to
That was a really good
shine.
story quest, by the way. It sucks because we just have to sit here until second half or whatever, but I'm thoroughly impressed with what we heard today, with what we saw. I'm liking that. Nicole and Palpatine. Don't think about it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Hello.
Here it is.
Have you been doing my anecdotes? No. I probably should do those soon. Are they voiced?
Down strategy. Off balance.
Some are and some aren't. Okay. How long would they take? The way Fischl isn't voiced, but Oz is. Ugh, okay. Are they limited? Are they gonna go away? Oh yeah, by the way, Getcha needs to do more of that. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, living characters that exist in the world doing stuff. Yeah. Keep doing that. Yes, exactly. Keep doing that. Sorrow could never. What the fuck?
Here it is.
Stay focused. Down strategy. Wide open.
Nice. I'm assuming they'll rotate every patch. Good. Yeah. They're looking to make it permanent. Please. Like, please, please, y'all. Like, please. It's so important. Like, please. Like, please. It'd be so major if they did that.
Out of the way.
What you deserve. Down strategy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow. With all the positive response, I assume they'll be making it permanent ASAP. I'm hoping so too, because I'm telling you, listen. I think Genshin probably needs to do it maybe the least, right? Because it feels like, you know. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I'd say ZENLESS maybe need to do something like that the least. But like, I guess what I'm saying here is that like, it definitely feels like an event like this is something that I think maintains the status quo of quality that I would expect from Genshin in terms of with how it treats its characters, if that makes sense, right? Like that's in line with the quality that I've come to expect from it.
The anticipation
Therefore, I need
off
more.
Stage is the perfect prelude.
Make what permanent? An event that lets you talk to characters and see what they're up to and like kind of updates them on like how things have been. It's really nice. A very, very, very welcome addition.
Standing by. Number 0, ANBY.
This next patch is going to be so important for Star Rail. Oh my god. It's going to be so important. It's going to be so important. They'll be working hard. They'll be working hard. We better, listen, okay? Y'all see what Genshin worked on in that filler patch? Okay? Like, and what we're going to be getting in 5.5. Okay, right? Or it's 6? It's 5.5? Yeah. What we're going to be getting in 5.5, they have been working, okay? Like, you've been working. You've been working. Okay, I can tell you've been working. ZENLESS, this might be a filler patch, kind of, a little bit, right? But, like, they've been working. They've been working on stuff, right? Like, Star Rail, you've been working on this whole Euphoria situation, which I really like, right? That's good. You did a whole Euphoria, so you did work on something, right? So, it's been a patch, okay? So, you know, let's see what's going on, right? Like, we got to see what's going on. I feel healthy not currently playing hero shooters, but that's about to end. Wait, why? I haven't played Rebels in like 2 weeks either.
Intel or hiring me for a job?
Why is that? Because of Monster Hunter, yeah.
Number 0, ANBY. Standing by.
How many batteries do I have? Don't piss me off. Let me see. Batteries. How many do I have? Batteries. Where are my batteries? Batteries? Okay. 16 batteries. Do I get more? I'm out of batteries for the rest of the battle pass. You stop getting batteries after 25. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Well, it's not like Rivals is like a bad game or anything, but I'm just like, you nerf support. It's like, like, I mean, I want to play again, seeing what, you know, after they changed, you know, they changed Cloak and Dagger, but I'm just like, I'm not trying to.
Wait on cue. There's no intermission. Wide open.
We'll see what's going on with Miss Cloak and Dagger. Oh, they're nice. They're done. Nice. Ugh. Jeez. I might get an S rank.
Number 0, ANBY.
Oh boy. What the hell? Oh, let's say what? When does pity start? Ugh. Like 2 pulls ago? Ugh. Just give me the thing. It'll be okay. Just give me the thing. Wait. Do I have another source of these? Did any of my Hollow Zero run this week? Let me go check. I already did this week. Okay, cool. Wait. Standard pull. No, no standard pull. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. This better be Piper.
You need a lift?
Oh my god!
No.
Oh. Wait! That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Yay! Okay. All right, let's see it. Oh my god, Zenless. No, it's just like, oh, another one? Oh. Just give it the thing. Oh, thank god. All right, place your bets. What is it? Arena Winjin? I would be very upset if it was. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't be that upset. Coleta, I would not be happy with, because she's the last standard character I don't have in all these Hoyo games. Please, actually, don't be Coleta. I'd be really not happy with that. I don't want Rina's Winjin either, because that shit sucks. Well, maybe. I want it to be Grace. I wouldn't mind Soldier 11. NECA would be cool too. Here we go. Oh, please don't be that stupid. Oh, no. I don't know why I just thought I saw. Oh, no. Did I just. Please. I felt Nakamata's weapon. Oh, God. Here we go. Please don't. I don't need this. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever, it's fine.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
This is... good for Lycan, actually. Yeah, this is good for Lycan. Yeah, I can take this. Yeah, this is really good for him, actually. Yeah. This is a good Lycan weapon. Yeah. But at the same time, I have Blazing Laurel, so it's like, whatever.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about.
So sleepy.
Yeah, I feel you, girl. Alright, and then the next Mindscape for Piper is a worthless one. So what? Worthless until 3 Eidolons from now? Okay, good. At least I have Eidolon 2.
Let's take a break.
Okay, so what does what does Amby need? Let me see. This one? Okay, thanks.
A new case to solve?
It's up.
1, 2.
1,
Yes.
2.
All accounted for.
Yes. All accounted
The
for.
anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Amby?
Standing by.
Oh my god. Oh, there's been a new tech that came out recently. Want to know what it is? Running Impact on Nicole slot 6 when you're running double support.
The anticipation off. I'm curious to see the audience's
And I'm like,
reaction.
oh, okay. But it's actually, I don't hate it. I'm like, oh, don't look at me. What are you looking at?
Following orders.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Be getting my ass beat.
Now you take. Stay safe. Great time. Down strategy. Off balance. What you deserve. Yep. Up. Here comes the first.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Round them up.
Oh please, like, when it comes to building characters, I think you feel the least amount of pressure when it comes to Star Rails, like Denny, Money, and EXP books. Like, I don't feel that pressure like at all, but it's probably because of Battle Pass, right?
ANBY. A new case patrol mode activated.
I would say like, and it's kind of easier to get materials too. Well, gearing and Star Rail, it's really the fucking artifact that takes 10 years, really. Oh, and those traces take so long. You know what? Blech. Okay.
Right on cue. Great timing.
What the fuck?
Face the consequences. Right over. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Flip the switch. I won't back down.
To have unleveled talent, she's not doing too shabby. It's not even just speed too. It's the fact that you don't have like, if Star Wars had like Favonius speed or something that you could put on supports or just something like that, just something to make it less like, fuck you. Do you have any idea how like how much more enjoyable that game would be? Oh dear God.
A new case to solve?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let me so be it.
Oh wow, that's a team. Okay. When the devil can't reach you, he sends speed to me.
It's over now.
Stay focused. Right on cue. Now you pay. Right over. What you deserve. Down strategy. Perfect conduit. Flip the switch.
Oh.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
This big bitch pisses me the fuck off so bad. Awful music. It just hits you randomly for no reason. Like this, like everything about this boss is just awful. Like the giant rando hitboxes that just are totally unfair. The stupid laser beam move. Like it's just so fucking awful. I hate this boss. It's so bad. It's the worst thing in the game.
A perfect conduit.
A little gift.
Flip the switch.
One, two, three.
Resolve.
One, two, three. Yes. One, two, three. Like I can't even do anything about this move. Like what?
Now you pay. Right on cue. Off balance.
A little gift.
Huh? Huh? A perfect conduit.
Oh my God.
Down the mountain.
Yeah, Shingy. Where'd the color go? Wait, why did the color come back? What? Okay, well that's all for this week. Plus I have the one sitting in the shop. My spring break ends in 2 days. Kill me. Okay, so what all needs to happen next? Well, I definitely am gonna stop streaming. Tomorrow, I guess we do, tomorrow, I guess we do, Okami, and then I have to do more Monster Hunter. That sounds good. And then we gotta do the anecdotes. At some point, we do have to finish the real story. And then I gotta do, maybe start a new quest or something? Yeah. That sounds good to me. Okay. All right. Well, that sounds good to me. All right, y'all. Then I am going to stop. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I will get some sleep tonight. If I don't, then it's all Puppy's fault. All right. And there we go, guys.
Take a deep breath. Number looking, standing by.
Okay. Insufficient materials. Mm-hmm. What do you mean burnout mode?
Okay. The anticipation of
number 0, ANBY.
ANBY's really fun to play. That's why the only thing about her that I'm starting to like maybe kind of notice to be an issue was that like on her basic 3 she can't dodge out of it. So I'm like, ugh. Buyer's remorse.
Here it is. Right on cue. Wide open.
Oops. Oh, what the hell is that? This big bitch? Oh no.
What you deserve.
What you deserve is really good.
Down strategy. Now you pay. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Okay, I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, make good choices and sleep well. That story quest was really good. I liked it a lot. Was there anything bad about it that I didn't like? I guess, yeah, a lot of it was kind of off screen and kind of muted. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually watched the demo, did we? Let's go get that out of the way. ANBY demo. All right. We watched the combat one. We did not watch Verace's trailer. I don't really like.
Replica number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
It's just Evangelion. She's just Ava.
Number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Rise and shine, ANBY.
Replica number 0 awaiting your orders.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Why does this person have the same pink hair as Yanagi and also have her voice actress?
Now.
And glasses?
End your own life.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Her stats are good. Patch her up and send her to field training.
Oh my god.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one of you.
ANBY, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
ANBY?
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Okay, Vale.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Wow. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. It's getting uncomfortable. Get that bitch off the screen. Oh, Varesa? Yeah. Sorry. Wait, actually, there's multiple bitches you could be talking about here. Like, which one? It wasn't Varesa? Was it Rose Quartz? Okay, I'm gonna go. All right, y'all. Thank